I love the music. Although I have been listening to this for quite a bit longer than I've been live, because I've been setting stuff up, and then I also got some presents, did some gambling. Oh wait, I should remember. Alright, so it's chapter 2, investigation and trial time. We have just found Mahiru's dead body in the beach house. Let's get going. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why couldn't it have been someone more annoying? Sorry. Why did this happen to her? Please let me know about the sound. It should be alright. I don't think I've touched it since last time. The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Okay. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime! That's Minagato's voice. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh?
Blah, 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 blah.
I think she covered that one.
Ah!
Now's not the time to make bubbles! Hurry and get the others! Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. It took some time. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off like an onion. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Eek! Wait, Mahiru! The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
But for heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec.
Hmm.
Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath.
See?
You know, the footprints in front of the door. There are footprints leading out the beach house, right? There's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right.
That's right! One of you guys killed her!
Who lies?
Killed? It's impossible!
Hey, hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Listen, in the first game we had a murder the time we had a class trial the time someone killed herself. So, you know. Those such deaths. Hi, Trini. Process of selling your old house and will in new house between sometime in April and May. Yay! That's exciting. Though such deaths fall into a grey area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. What if no one ever murders anything? They stay there forever and then die of old age. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yoo-hoo!
To find out, we hold the class trial.
So,
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
it's the Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out Monokuma file number 2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have that power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing? We have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigation, the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki?
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we
I'll
should
never
never
allow it.
we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. Yeah, that is exactly what she just said, Hajime. But that's true of me too, okay.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it. So just do it!
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this! I haven't figured out what Akane's voice is. My hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too. Honestly, stop talking about doing it. You know what that sounds like? But please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this! I mean, you do have other classmates, but to be fair, they are all entirely useless, as we found out in the last trial. Young couple who's buying the house in They want to start a family? Yeah. Aww. That's it. Oh! And, women is old friends of you and your sister. Oh, that's nice. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Mahiro Koizumi. The victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m, that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we'd just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullets. Alrighty. Alright, we've got a lot to look at. Hey, Mahiru's body. She's lost all the life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. She's dead. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? Well, she's dead. I see her lying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. Well, too bad, she's dead. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. That's because it's a lifeless body. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiro is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Updated the truth bullet. Alright. Mask. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Ah! That mask! You've seen this? Sandwich Esperito! It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. Your country are just a bunch of weebs? So many weebs in Sonia's country. I need to adjust my webcam stuff again. Sorry, I'm having trouble. Okay. You probably saw all that, maybe, I don't know. Okay. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright? No, they're just all weebs. The fictional weeb country.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. Reasons unknown, Sonia I can't speak. Rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. Wonder what she knows. Truth bullet. Hello, look at the metal bat with blood. I wonder if that's the murder weapon. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object. It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat?
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Yep. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? She's the ultimate gamer, dude. And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
that's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Okay, Chiaki, tone it down. But I know you're a gamer. I know there's a stigma about girl gamers, but don't throw other girls under the bus, okay? That's not what we do here. We support women, okay? Okay, Chiaki, just take it down a notch. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely a murder weapon, right? I mean, I'd say so. Metal bat has been added to the truth bullet section. Alright, now... Okay. Probably need to talk to people, but let's do all the things first and then we'll talk to people. Closet. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably get... Okay. Eee. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's so much crap on the shelves and floor.
I've been found.
Okay. I want to look at it. It's gummy. There's something on the floor. It's a Monokuma gummy. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Like, that looks like Monokuma, right? It's a Monokuma candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. It's connected to the incident. Did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Okay, truth bullet. Shells. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some painting supplies too. Going off 45 minutes because you've got college in it. Absolutely, I get it. Get some rest and sleep and everything. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Okay, and then these shelves. There's a lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Except for me! Kidding. And by me, I do mean Hajime. I'm not in the closet anymore. I'm very much. Okay, refrigerator, trash can. It's me. I'm in the game. Maybe there's a clue inside it. I'm pretty sure I made that joke last time as well. There's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? And yet it's a truth bullet. Oh, and then the refrigerator. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or coloured. They look unhealthy. Wow. Level up! So this is your shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired. I just That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. That's because hot water is still water. If the shower is out of water, then isn't it just a waste of space? It's me. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Oh, whoa. Sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
Oh,
Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check the inside too. Truth bullet. Okay, shower room. Can I go in? Oh hey. I can't. Okay, you can use it as changing the juice. Okay. Hey, Akane.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Window? There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow? Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. Okay. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. So high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Is Akane, like, really short then? And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it would be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window out. Check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. Jesus. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh. Honestly, Hajime is like so done with these people. He's just like, oh my god. I am stuck with these fools!
Alright!
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ah! Jeez, okay. Okay.
Hey! Your balance sucks!
Oh, okay.
Make sure your stance is wider!
They're doing voice acting for this part.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
What, did you not see her gigantic boobs? Those are just fat. That's a lot of weight, Hajime.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
And massive boobs.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Okay, so here's the thing. They're supposed to be minors, right? They're like high school students. What the fuck? I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Poor Hunter me. With the carne on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that it started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
But can your boobs? Because that's the bigger problem. Listen. I'm not trying to be like... You hear the developers of House Flipper 1 will bring it. Yes, I saw that! I haven't played the first House Flipper in ages because House Flipper 2 came out. But if they're bringing out a new DLC for House Flipper 1, then I'm gonna go back to playing a bit of the first House Flipper for a bit, because hell yeah.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. And she's the ultimate gymnast. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a stepstool would still be inside.
Like...
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Ah, really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that one. I like how it's just like, I'm not considering that.
Why?
What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Shh! It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't! Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Okay. Anyway, the window has been added to our truth bullets. This is pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Okay, exit. Yes. Okay, I guess I'm gonna talk to the people. Hey, Ibuki. My hero. Okay, this is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Okay, so she has nothing else to say. Great, thank you.
See.
I will never forgive killing.
However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone forgives something like this. I guess you're right. Okay, Kazuichi. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. Okay. Hey, Chiaki.
Suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, there.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints are leading out of the beach house, huh? It's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim ride. Could those footprints be?
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then, whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Sorry. I had to message my father, it's his birthday. There's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find out the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girlie was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. That's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Okay, truth bullet updated. Alright, hey, Chiaki, let's go. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. I guess we'll find out after the break. No, I'm kidding.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagato? You're alive! No, I'm kidding. Sorry. It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. I'm trying to get his voice. Hey, Hajime. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. Hush Slipper Dine Out looks like you can decorate restaurants and also looks like you make meals as well. Okay, listen, as long as it's less buggy than The Sims 4 Dine Out, I think will be great. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Yeah, we were just investigating her body. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Hee hee. Sorry, it's not how you say that. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy. He's almost pissing me off because I love him so much. Sorry. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagato without anyone's permission? Okay? Let him, you know, let us do our kink in peace. I'm kidding. Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
That's...
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You've no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. It's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nakato, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. Oh, baby. Hey, Hajime. Yeah, I think I got his voice. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier it gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If video didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. It's play a game in a game. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Oh, hey Chiaki. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I mean, I have a walkthrough open for this game, but like the game in the game? Maybe?
Huh?
I don't need the walkthrough, but I have it just in case. I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Rip Chiaki. She would have loved Baldur's Gate 3. She's alive. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't know why that came to my head. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that... down 5? Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's
yes. Press down 5 times, right? Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. Oh my god. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just expected of the Ultimate Gamer. Listen, that's not an Ultimate Gamer thing. How... She doesn't... Okay.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. And Hajime, you're a himbo. In fact, Nagato got it on its own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Nagato's the only one with fucking brains on this island. Other than Chiaki. We'll give Chiaki that as well. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Monokuma Soft. This game is a work of non-fiction. Yep. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door. Press with your own hands. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I just have to go for a second. I'll be back. Sorry about that. I got a call I had to take.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. Oh, if I enter key right. Oh yeah. Enter. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now let's start with the first day, when it all began. Sorry, I was trying to do a true crime voice and I wasn't good at it. Now loading. First day. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not doing voices. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty trash pig shit like you. Hey, who talks like that again? Taha! The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. What? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. Little bit longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Kit, you should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, ha ha! It's fun to bully Girl A. What the fuck? What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like I came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Hey, wait for me. Wait. Puff, huff. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. Teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Kia! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone's murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's going to happen if the killer notices us? Or what should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be... Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Truth bullet. What? Broken fish tank has been added. Okay. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Okay, truth bullet. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girlie's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they... Oh my god. But she ended up resisting. I don't know what the rules about YouTube things are. It was essay. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Okay. Stolen school swimsuit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Great. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Okay, bye. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, because hiding the fact that you found the body and then finding it out later doesn't make you a suspect. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. Now loading. Third day. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home, and I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think those broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Oh, of course not. That's not what this is about. Going off to sleep in 2 minutes. Absolutely, that's totally fine. I get it. You know, you need rest. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, yes, victim blaming. Listen, I guess she was a bully, but come on. Ah, girly. Girly. That photo, I think, is actually the photo from the first game of Celeste holding a Fumi, like, trying to tear his eyes out. That bitch, girly, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you've heard in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaku, what did you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? The names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. Unlike you and Nagato. Okay. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff role started. I wasn't kidding. Komahina. This is my Komahina gender. Just playing this game, streaming it, is my Komahina agenda. Staff role?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff role. Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Plan/scenario Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Wow, Monokuma is talented. Sound Monokuma. Cast Tsumiki Mikan. Koizumi my hero. Hyoko Sayonji. I don't know why her first name is there, and the Miyori Kuzuryu. Okay, please tell me why all of them had their family name and then Hyoko had her given name. Wait, just now.
See?
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right! This game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way,
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Sorry, that's very much Junko voice, not Monokuma voice. Oh, school life.
isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
Hoo-hoo-hoo, how disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like that was going to happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added to the truth bullets, but the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. Okay, my tea's cold now. That's not good. Yeah. icky cold tea. The difference between iced tea and tea that's gone cold. Imagine how we use our school life as the setting of the game. Because I thought so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we've got to focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, is it clear that a murder did occur? If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Minoru's death. About whether or not this game is true or not. And if we really out of school memories taken away. Okay.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in a game. Okay, Chuck.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but if we don't learn anything, if we just stand there... Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me? Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited, a guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. I clearly have brains and no one else does. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Sorry, I just... I'm on my pants. First island, I don't know. Third island, okay. Yeah, I could go fast. Gotta go fast. Fourth island. Oh, I'm absolutely going the wrong way. It's fine. Fifth island. Monokuma Rock. It's more steps for up here, it's fine. I think airport was this way. Beach. Go get away. They say what you're gonna say. Airport. Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibiki, Hyoka are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji. Say he lists Sayonji. The staff roll said Hyoka, whatever. Miyoda, Sato, Kazuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in this cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
He wouldn't come out for you. Maybe he's just not gay, Nagato. Sorry. So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd be executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? Oh, he came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. Yeah, you tricked us. That was not Ibuki's voice. What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagato. No, I can't focus on them right now. I have to get information from them. Okay, hey Ibuki. Hey Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aw.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. What? I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Girl C. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? What? No, in a normal way.
Aw.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was,
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
But disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. What are you talking about? Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like that. Something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
No, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? Okay, Mikan. That's not what I want. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't gonna play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Oh my god, mood. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure that a Girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. And even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed time to prepare for that. Mood. I can only do one activity a day. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. My hero invited Mikan? Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like my hero also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably, yeah, she was in the game. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagato, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave, saying she had some business to take care of? Look at him. Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's been quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hyoko.
hey,
If my hero spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hyoko? She never talked to me at all!
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question! So, I just gotta go back to my cottage now! Ah, hey, Hyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey, what the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? She beat that game. If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Okay, anyway, bye. Let's go back to the cottages and go see my hero's house, cottage, place, room. I don't know. Hey, Chucky. It's the farm and the ranch. Okay, so this Chucky. That's Mikan's room. That's Chaki's room. That's Hyoko's room. That's Akane's room. That's Sonya's room. That's Peko's room. That's Ibuki's room. Okay, Mahiru. The door looks unlocked.
Phew.
Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding, are you that kind of person? Geez, well at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? I'm gonna check out this first.
No.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. Oh, look at my girls. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like the game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Level up. Enter truth bullet. Look at this photo too. There's the vase. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photo has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But still.
But this photo was more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Okay, wait, okay, sorry. If this took place at Hope's Peak Academy, and it was in the music room is not on the second floor. I'm trying to remember from the first game. I'm pretty sure it wasn't on the second floor. No, because the second floor had the library and the pool and some classrooms. The music room... Okay, whatever. Consistency, who needs that? This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. High school girl's crime scene photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Girl E's crime scene photo. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Oh, sorry. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. It was Fuyuhiko! Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured by Nagito, she also received this envelope. Yep. And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Ending prize has been added.
Hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. There's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Okie dokie, let's go. Look at all the photos on their wall. Aww. Once we finish the investigation, I'll take a break. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, 3rd time's the charm, so they say. You're stalking us. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Okay, King. No, I'm kidding. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me. Yeah, listen. Nagito is just a bit of a kinky bitch. You'll get used to it, Hajime.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Don't third wheel mine and Hajime's date. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. No, I don't think so. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess that's the way we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? I thought we were the thing. Sorry. Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Okay. I am going to, I am going to use the fast travel for this one. Alright. Oh, hey, Gundam.
So you have appeared.
I was right. Huh?
What happened?
I already
sinner?
assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the four dark daggers for destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends
I can see it!
were preoccupied with your infantile peach play.
Nature.
It matters
the
not,
collective will
for
of
what
the
I
world.
love is silence and solitude. He just wanted to be included! That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see, so he wanted to be invited too. Oh, buddy! Oh, Gundam! We sure are leveling up a lot. Hey, my boy.
Now
Right,
then.
dick sucking, huh? Let's try going inside.
My,
Nagato?
Whoa!
Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think an ultimate. But go harder on me next time. Sorry.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
good news.
I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yeah, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Okay, I assume Mikan has finished the autopsy. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Oh, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out. My hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like my hero didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant. Like noodles? I don't know why my brain did that. That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Okay, autopsy. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Are you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in my hero's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 PM. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayonji. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 PM and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused. If that's true, what does that mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hyoko? Hyoko is totally in love with Mahiru, and Mahiru rejected her, and Hyoko was like panicked. I don't know. Okay, Sonia.
Big news.
Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that sandwich Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen,
No, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
well,
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
that is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character, that's a serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
wow,
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sorry, I'm just... Okay. Sandwich Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine.
anyway.
Okay, I'm sorry, but they did the serial killer thing in the first game. What's the likelihood of them doing it for the second chapter again in the second game? Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. Sus! I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about the so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell? Yeah, same hard to me.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Okay.
That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Whoa.
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there is a serial killer hiding on this island. Alright. Probably Nagato had a clue about something, footprints or something. Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find it out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages! Oh my god. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. bastard. He did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagano squatted down near the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayanji. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so that I could lure her out of her cottage. Sorry, I just... You know that feeling when you absolutely have to eat something? Yeah. I'll get more of a snack during the break. I think it's not too far away. She shot herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. She's small, and humans are animals, so yeah. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach has been updated. Okay, cool. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. But no yellow. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. I'm not. I'll buy whatever's the cheapest. Whatever's on special that week, you know? What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident, because he's the only one with a fucking brain! Truth bullet. Okay.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle.
Okay.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial, where our hope and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. Trial field, where Monokuma is waiting. I have to take my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. Left and my hero's body. Okay. I want to quickly save. And then It's break time, so I'm gonna go get some more tea. Luckily, we're about to start the trial, so there's less voice acting from me. That's actually voice acted, and I'm not gonna have such a hard time on my throat. The trial will take a while. I think we do get a break in there. So I'm gonna go, you know, you take the time as well. Do whatever you need to do. Alright, I will be back! Okay, hello. I'm back. I have tea again. While I was waiting for the thing to boil, I quickly ate some probiotic yogurt. I'm on antibiotics at the moment, so I have to make sure I have any probiotic stuff. I've got some nuts to snack on, so it should be alright. Alright. Here's where Monokuma Rock is, right? No. Which I don't know where Monokuma Rock is. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Okay, Monokuma Rock. Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little leader!
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls! This is what's going on.
Sheesh.
Yoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Yoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain! I mean, she already is. She is on the island and she eats food. She is part of the food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Vihiko? That guy, he totally dished my appointment. He pisses me off. Wafakuma. His anger changes form. I can't do voices at the moment. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm right here. Uh-huh. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? Still.
Bastard!
I'm a Kuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. I'm grabbing a couple more biscuits. Listen, if we want me to get through this, I need food. Vihiko, what does that mean? It means I killed her! Class triumph over! Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Just like everyone's here, so let's depart now. Tea and biscuits. There's absolutely not how you're supposed to eat the lemon biscuits.
see ya later!
Okay.
This is bad.
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's... Hey, Hajime, now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. I'm just trying to remember his voice every time, so I have to go, hi, Hajime, at the beginning. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option! This is so stupid.
you're so evil!
I see it? It's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow, I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with the clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. It was as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun. Before I finally goes squish, I suddenly stopped breathing. Now they're investigating my murder! Sorry. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to enjoy that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. Then it stopped altogether.
Ta-da!
Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So, I've decided to start redecorating. How it's a look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
Go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing, really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You...
Kill time?
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Lie.
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. Why is he talking about porpoises? That's why you guys should forget about such a cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Yeah, you said this before. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. This person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial beginning with hope and despair has begun. Yes, I would like to save the progress, yes. Alright. Set skills. Alright. Okay, I have a list of what I would need. Sorry, just a sec. This one. Oh no, that's fine. I don't mind that one so much. Yeah, alright. I want fine sword. And then Mood Maker. Okay, and then... What was that? Reduces your aiming speed during the non-stop debate and improved. Listen, anything that makes the rebuttal showdown easier, algorithm. Illusion. Melodious voice. Right, this will do for now. And then set skills. Alrighty. Sorry about that, I just needed to... Yes. Maybe. Yes.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, I'll punish everyone beside
Yeah, we know.
Oh,
Now
Yeah,
then,
okay.
let's
what? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Yeah, okay.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally,
I've never heard of a
some of
non-fiction
us are
game before.
characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Whoa, imagine that! Imagine that any of you are characters in a video game. What?
So, I think
That's
it's
just
better
bizarre.
if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Okay. Characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, we should be able to figure out who's who. Yeah. First character the player was able to control was Girl A. It's true that it's probably Mikan.
Let's see.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Ah,
She's mean.
a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Wait, she says it. It's just. Right, the girl who said that was Girl B. Was that right? Yes.
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Yeah, in Lululand.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. It was Ibuki.
I see.
Ibuki is in a video game, but Ibuki
Girl
didn't want to
C
be in it.
Is Ibuki.
Sorry.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Did she just call Hajime a cunt?
Let's move on to Girl D.
It was Mahiru, because she took the photo.
I see.
Girl D is Mahiru.
I have missed, like, a
The
bunch of
victim in
calls,
this
apparently.
case.
I have a disappointment tomorrow, that's why.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F. He, Ibuki. No.
I see.
I don't know.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I like how Monokuma was an option.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryu?
Because they were two Kuzuryus!
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Reason for Yuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true, I have a hunch, but coming out like that, Nagano, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. It's because he had a little sister. He had a double roll. He had a bug. It's just a bug.
I
If it
can
was The
prove it
Sims
with
4,
this.
yes.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
A little sister?
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
Akane, do you not know what a little sister is? You see, Fuyuhiko's parents fucked at least twice.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. What the hell? Oh, okay.
It's pretty
I
clear.
didn't get time.
There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about this so openly, like it's nothing. Fuyuhiko, your sister's fucking dead. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character is the high school girl who
I
died.
see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch, Gilly, was it? That bitch, what the hell did you do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not.
I'm
his
moving my
little
nuts
sister.
over. I need access.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Yes.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there.
Winning
Yeah.
personality?
He won me over.
Are you praising me?
No.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game
I
is
love
a work
Fuyuhiko.
of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Ooh.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Sure.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
Okay.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
You know what? Yeah, absolutely. I support you saying that to Monokuma. Do it.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
When did he stop acting weird?
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D
I love this
is
game.
Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
I'm gonna let Gundam finish. But this game, it makes me laugh. I never played it before though, just seen game walkthroughs. Yeah, no, I've played it before. I have played both this and the first game. And I've watched people's playthroughs of Ultra Despair Girls and V3. We are keeping comments spoiler free just for other people who might be watching. But it is part of my Komahina agenda. I'm kidding. I mean, yes, I love Nagato, and I very much ship Nagato and Hajime together, but I don't expect everyone to do the same. Except I totally do. I don't actually. I love this game though. It's ridiculous, but it's fun, and I really love some of the characters.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Like this, I know Gundam is great. Please no allusions to his ending. Don't even say it's sad. Don't even say he has an ending. You know? Fuyuhiko is my son. I love him a lot.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
What the fuck are you talking about? Gundam's great though.
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Or maybe it's just a person who died. What the heck is that wire connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Mm-hmm.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
What is this bit?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Girl E was killed on the 4th day in Twilight's main storyline. A different Twilight, not the one with the vampires. I was able to find out why she was killed by playing the secret storyline. Because Girl E was the killer.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
I best keep my energy up. This is gonna be a long
In order
one.
to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Okay.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Okay.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Why?
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Okay.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Let her info dump.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Again.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
Again, I want to say, if this was at Hope's Peak, we know from the first game that the music room is not on the second floor!
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
I don't think she needed to be the ultimate gamer for that, to be honest.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Oh my god.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
Absolutely not.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Who are you calling old? He's supposed to be a teenager like you. You're all supposed to be high school students.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Yes, she is. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake the girl who was waiting in the hallway is the killer. Does need to clear that up first. Oh my god, finally. Probably that one.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Yep.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Yep.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong. There we go. Hi, Lilia. Welcome on in.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
Limbo.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
I would assume also that the music room, being the music room, would have some sort of soundproofing.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Yes.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined
Oh
what
my
the murder weapon
god.
was
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
This isn't even the murder the class trial is for!
yet! Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
It's his only personality trait.
Which means
Shit.
I'll feel disgusting.
Okay.
You're the disgusting one.
Yeah, he just said that.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. We're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. Then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't be able to destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer, but unless you completely destroy it, okay. The way if you do it, white noise, yep. It appears the debate is getting tougher, so there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that increases the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. I wonder! Gundam! Was that our line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. I play on gentle because I just want to have a good time.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Yeah, maybe. No, I don't
Isn't the
think so.
cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
That's bigger.
Why are you going even bigger?
Yeah, go for it.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
How'd you make yours? Wait, how? Wasn't gravel too small?
Damn
Oh,
it.
wait. Oh, wait. I think I know how. Okay,
A
wait.
weapon inside the music room, huh?
Sorry, that was my bad.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the
I
cause
can't
of
remember.
death a blow to the head?
How to speed it up. Control.
Then she attacked her with the
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I
I agree with that. Consent. Oh my god, Hajime and Ibuki consented to
Got
each
it.
other.
The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag.
bag.
And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Yeah.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Is that something we should play at some point?
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is
Stone.
uncovered. It makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness
I'll
you
never be
feel when the mystery you
satisfied.
create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Make sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
A bit more than an argument, I'd say. Oh, look at Thick here, there. My boy.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Yeah, no, that was totally...
Probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Why do you understand that feeling, Mikan? This is why I don't trust you!
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Guy F. Is that guy? Monokuma!
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
Yes. I will never forget her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
It's... I need to stop. I'm sorry, I know that's loud. Don't remember.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Wow.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, that game and Mahiru's death are probably related to one another. Okay. Okay, oh, it's the bat.
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Most murders are.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up for Yuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
What?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. It's probably the footprints. Because we know that it's her footprints,
What are
right?
you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong. I want to say...
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
I don't want to say, like, I've said before, I'm pretty open about this. I have played this game before. I know the outcome. However, I only know the outcome. I don't remember the exact details of how the trials go. Which is why sometimes I might mess up like I did before.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Why are they cabbages? No, they're probably not cabbages, but I'm just like looking at the green things in the background. I'm like, they're cabbages. My cabbages!
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
You're all high school students. You might be short, but you're still...
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events.
I feel like we just got the same statement reworded multiple times in a row.
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
No, I don't know this.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
Poor Akane.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Jeez. Anyway, since Hyoko's the first one that's... Oh no, she isn't actually. Hyoko was the first one they beat her on Mahiru.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I wasn't sure that was right. I was like, should I wait to see these other things?
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. So there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji, I'm going to sign this letter about secret rendezvous with my full name.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
Huh?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Everything's suspicious.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru.
Sure, no, I'm not a lot
There's
bigger.
evidence for that too.
The only place I can go is that place, right? Oh my god.
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
No. Hiyoko in the closet? I think she was pretty fucking obvious,
Yes,
to be honest.
that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
It's a yellow candy.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Gundam, you've done shit.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Yes.
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Oh my god.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads.
Oh boy.
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I never feel like we've been directed by someone. The gummies she likes aren't the yellow ones!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
I agree
There's
with
no
that.
doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong! About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
I cannot believe this is about fucking gummy lollies.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Who are you calling a midget?
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Okay.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Not yellow.
What about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Maybe it was banana flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
I mean, that's not great evidence.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Jesus. I don't know what it is.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Is it?
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
Fuck.
Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce...
No, that's wrong!
Got it.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Ooh.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Yeah, that's what an innocent person says.
I'm sorry.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Oh my gosh.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
What?
Seriously, that's not true!
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
Also, why would she move the body to block the door to provide evidence that showed she was the killer? That doesn't make sense.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Fucking hell, a fucking rebuttal showdown. Okay, which one is it?
We haven't decided that.
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
Oops.
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. I can't back down.
I can't remember how to this. I hate this.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. She just the fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house.
I went
Can
too
be
soon.
proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Nah, I fucked up. Sorry. I went too fast. I hate these.
If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. I can't back down. If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. She just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Should still have blood on her. That should be impossible. She can't get undressed by herself. She can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't make a montage by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
You immediately contradicted yourself.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
What?
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Jeez.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Yeah.
It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Okay, Leon.
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Jesus.
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
Yeah.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi. Letter Hyoko received has been
I saw this letter, and...
Okay, the letter that Hyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict like other evidence? Yeah.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
What we discussed earlier is okay if we choose place and time, and you come to the beach house at 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m.
2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
She didn't write it!
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both letters.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
Naruto is like 10 steps ahead. Already figured out this murder case and the next murder case, even though that murder hasn't taken place yet.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
That was put so that they wouldn't, like, when they wouldn't meet up beforehand and talk about the change. Right, Shawnee? Don't mind me, just adjusting.
The killer forged both of those letters.
Yes!
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Aww.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
We
Yeah.
can just lightly punch him to death later.
You can't kill him. It'll be a class trial.
So based on what the letter said,
No one
you
says
went to
anything.
the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Ah.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
No.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When
Oh
I
my
woke
God.
up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
That's really awful,
The
actually.
killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
To be forced asleep. Come out, see your friend's body, and be... Oh my god.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Seems it.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
I mean, you do a lot of things wrong, but not to be framed for murder.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily?
Oh my god.
She might be faking those tears, you know.
No, I think she's genuinely upset.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
No, there's something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
Oh my god.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Oh my
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to
Definitely
figure out
don't
who
believe
Mahiru's
him when
killer
he
is.
tells you about our secret relationship. Sorry.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Except there is one person here who did kill my hero. Like,
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa, he's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
bit of truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lays ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is my hero's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Oh, is this the break? Alright.
Well now.
Alright. We're gonna go have a quick break. And then I will be back. Yeah.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
I was muted. I don't know how long.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Yeah.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
You seem to think a lot and not know a lot. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, oh my god. You will dive into... Oh my god. Is it the logic dive? I forgot that they don't have this in the first trial. Yep, okay. Accelerate with the control key. Right mouse button to brake, left mouse button to jump. Alright. Various obstacles. Okay. Alright. Oh, I absolutely am not. Every time you... Okay, cool. I'll take the leaps damage. Okay. Press the escape key. Yep. And then good luck and have fun. Which is right. This must be a perfect, important problem time for me to go surfing through my brain. You guys said nobody was hiding in the shower room. Thanks. If I just focus about it, I'm sure that... Okay. I'm gonna do it! I'm not going to accelerate, by the way. Oh, I might. Question 1. Before Hyoko arrived. Sorry, I'm not being entertaining, I am concentrating. After Kyoko left. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding? Beach house. As we said, they didn't leave, so they wouldn't have been on the beach. Okay. It's a bit of a weird one. There's some really weird mini games in this game.
It's all coming together.
Sorry guys, I gotta go surfing in my head.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Yeah.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't know what to want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Okay. The place where the killer was hiding. Pause it.
Here! The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Yeah. Killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I'm gonna think of one of those. That's right. Spot selection. It was in here.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
Yeah.
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
Yeah.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Yeah, it was the fact that it was an empty
The killer
case.
probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Cause we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath.
Look at
and
it, just
hiding
like,
very close to you.
It's kinda like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
That has nothing to do with anything, Ibuki.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
The fuck are you talking about?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left,
I like how Hajime's just like, you're moving on.
they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Then it's absolutely 100% right. Nagato, the only one with a fucking brain on this island.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Except Nagato is correct always.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
And that's creepy.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask.
Okay, he's part of the class too.
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
What?
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
Okay.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
Nagato's like, can you info dump later? We've got some other shit to talk
As I
about.
recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included? Among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Yes, mock Monokuma.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
Yeah. It's because Nagito, like I keep saying, the only one with fucking brain cells on this island.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
It has in the past.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange.
Because
more importantly,
it played
let's get back to
after
our original topic.
Kazuichi found the body, and all we know is that Hiyoko saw the body before that. Who's the third person?
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Yeah, it's
going
water.
to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
I mean, maybe they went into the beach.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
He's so excited. Now, then I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use Truth Flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. You aim at the weapon's weak spot and keep it as you memorize it and memorize phrase. Okay. Sure, treasure or different for truth cylinder, having used as much time as you want. If you don't think that answer, or I'm saying it's on there. Memorize to memorize the different spot, obviously to make the case. What's the best time before you just trust accumulates one of you. By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone by using the truth button for effective really points. Well, then good luck and have fun. I hope you got all that. I think I'm supposed to get a truth flashback this time.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the
No.
closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Thanks, Nagmar.
Maybe it's the other
I'm
way
so
around.
glad to have his contributions about
Perhaps someone
shit.
other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong!
Ah, the
They
music
just
ended.
needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Oh.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
It's possible it was the drinks inside the refrigerator.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Fucking rebuttal showdown.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator that there's no possible way the It's true there were in the beach. However, try thinking about it. One body wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Alright, that wasn't as bad as the first one.
No, there were
But I
water
remembered
bottles
how
inside
it
the
worked
refrigerator.
better.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
I mean, that seemed...
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Why? He didn't know it was relevant.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Wasn't there someone covered in water? Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire bottle with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
He already knew. Nagano knew, like, right from the get-go.
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
Killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Mahiro's killer, must be someone among this group. Right before I discovered Mahiro's body, I met... What concerns her... Yeah. Chaki's dry. Ane's bloody. Hiko is wet. Sonia is dry. Is there a killer among us? Sauce! Sorry.
You're the only one!
For me!
Heko.
No.
Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there
Sure
were no
would.
towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Okay.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
It was an escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing, the window.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
There's no way you could have reached it, because you're tiny.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
Then how did they get
She
out?
might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
I know, the...
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
Oh, Fuyuhiko.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Okay.
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I could think of must have hid it somewhere if that's the case. No, maybe it was an object they didn't have to hide. If so, I feel like I'm starting to see something. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh my god. Sorry, I hate... Give me the fucking D. There's the D.
I got it!
I was like, give me the D!
Peko, you carry
And I
that
don't mean
bamboo
dick.
sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
Not a ninja, just the ultimate swordswoman.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
You know that?
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Nothing, the time is... Oh, fuck. Okay. Favorite time and nigger time from the song. Okay. Space. Go, but that's not all you want mistering. Okay, so make sure... And of course you're not there when you get something out later. Okay, if you're trying to... I'm not gonna tell them they'll have to redo the class.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she
Not
used her
Peko.
sword as a step stool and went out. It would have been left in the shower room and
Fuyuhiko.
Shut up! If she used the bamboo.
Oh my god! Just... Okay.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut, bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard?
Sorry, it's just really confusing, so I have to
obviously
actually close my
impossible.
eyes. Because it's the only way I can concentrate.
Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
That's absolutely wrong. Sword...
Damn it.
Bamboo sword bag.
Got proof,
Sorry.
you bastard?
I got...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut, bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword
Now I'm
bag,
sore
too.
now.
She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
Oh my
Even
God.
so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Pico just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
Okay.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Okay.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Okay. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
What the hell?
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
What?
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
And then the little kamoji.
Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Okay.
Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
Okay.
Justice should also be the same.
And then more kamoji.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Becoming? What the heck is this? Pickle's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Okay.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Kamoji!
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Jeez, okay.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this
Did I
island
miss a call
like
again?
a sewer rat.
Ah. One of those. Every day, I get a call from a random Auckland number I don't recognize. No one ever leaves a message. No one texts. Pretty sure it's scam.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Oh my god.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh my god, and more Kamojis.
Oh! I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. He's right. We need to end this already. Kill it in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Okie dokie. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko.
Yep.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m.
Uh-huh.
and the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Yep.
After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
Yeah.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them.
Yep.
Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead.
Okay.
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
Okay.
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand.
Yep. Oh,
After
sorry, I
Hiyoko
skipped
left,
something. It's fine.
the killer finally came out of the surfboard case. And placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Except it was the wrong kind of gummy!
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
She's like, totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Oh my god, stop with the emojis.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Alright, it's starting to get dark again, so...
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Yeah, okay.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Oh my god, just
What are
shut
you
up
saying?
and get to the end of the fucking trial.
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
Oh my god, Tiru's cross on his face is a knife and a fork. Oh my gosh.
Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
No.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
Exactly!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Yeah. It was Pico!
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
What?
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
Oh, yeah.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Oh, shut
That
up,
makes
Soda.
her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Yeah, Sonia had to translate it, didn't you?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The
Oh
lead
my
star of
God.
justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. And I don't know if Sakura Color has a catchphrase. I read a magazine in the library. There's only been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. So that's what it was. Think about the difference between the serial killer. Which means that nationality.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in
Japanese, which it would have been in the original game, the Japanese version of the game.
Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
Or other Spanish-speaking countries?
What?
Okay, now she has the cow emoji. This time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about the serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, this was a country. That wasn't the case. Genocide Jack is from Japan. And she speaks Japanese, not English. Because it is still a Japanese game. So...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
Okay.
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Oh my gosh. I'm having seven nuts. This is going on forever.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Don't call yourself a tool.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Oh my god.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
And Nagado speak that I 100% knew it.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Yes.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The announcement.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
No.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Hey, Hajime, so what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Jeez. Fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
And it's a short person!
So that means there was one
Right.
more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
I go the wrong way each time.
You're the only
It's
one!
funny.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
The photos, yes. I'm gonna show that on. Do.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Hey, what's the envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
It's rough.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
You are a person, though.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Okay.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case.
Okay.
I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
But you still were the one to hit it with the bat.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
Thank you.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Yeah, there are some areas I kind of fucked up. I still got an A over there.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
End it! Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed my hero Koizumi is... Oh, hold on a sec. Okay. Oh, wait, so sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Oh, why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
You just don't know there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean for you, Hiko?
Yeah.
Becco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my
Aww.
young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Look at how cute they are, babies.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Oh my gosh, okay.
That is...
You are wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, this is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It is not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Does that mean she killed Girl E? Then the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was Hiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I'd beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood! What does it mean? Why can't I remember? I have to figure out what Fuyuko's voice is. How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
you...
I think that's my cat. You tried to confirm it with my hero. Sorry. You tried to confirm it with my hero. That's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played that game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my.
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. it's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I want someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you, or... No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow, but there isn't because she's dead.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But...
But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Hiyoko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure my hero into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here,
Damn it!
I've no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed my hero with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up till the last minute. The game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch...
hey,
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan.
Yeah.
But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I had under the bench, but at that moment... Young Master called for me and made me kill him, my hero.
Huh?
young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all!
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet! Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You ordered me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously
Hold
wrong.
on! Don't act like our loss has been decided yet!
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Pico Bear or Tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko was actually the true killer. But hold on, I'm telling you to hold on!
I see.
Hey, Hajime, I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed my hero, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are the things you ordered? Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but
Huh?
if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
I...
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byaki and Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my turn to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? Oh, buddy.
Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Oh!
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you—
Oops.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you—
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan!
He wanted her to be safe.
You better escape!
So how about it for Yukiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Peko, I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master.
Oh.
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuuhiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man! Even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Why?
Even so,
I wanted you to
I
escape.
wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. Maybe a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Well, we have like 4 more chapters, so I don't think we can fulfill that request. Yeah, go. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair at the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tall Peko Yama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. I might cry, guys. Then, let's begin the punishment time brewing with despair.
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Yama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Oh god.
Please, Echo. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
Fuyuhiko. Oh. One Woman Army. Oh, fucking hell.
That is impossible!
This cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad! This shouldn't be allowed! People dying so easy! Falling like dominoes! You bastard! What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Pico! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. I'm adjusting my webcam again.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? You. The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still...
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Okay. Even this despair is just the ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. Boo-hoo-hoo! In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Who? Naegi. Tell him, Naegi. I don't really understand what you're saying. It couldn't possibly be that they have the same voice actor, and Nagano Kamaeda is an anagram of Makoto Naegida.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy him. The hopes of all the Ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive!
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
They all hated him a second ago.
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the blackened is only, they alone will be executed. If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Like...
I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. It gradually grew closer and closer.
Oh, an ambulance?
Okay.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? Damn it. It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
we must put that aside since Pico has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. That's absolutely wrong. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. You know what? Gundam should get into D&D and play a warlock. I reckon he'd be into that.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. We've got 4 more chapters! And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. I'm not the ultimate fortune teller! As if we were on a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Excuse me? The fuck? Okie dokie. Oh no.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
What are you talking about? I can gather anyone.
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
I don't know what she's
What
talking about.
lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
The resurrection of Junko and Ashima?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, okay, we get it.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
You're still wearing a diaper. And that is the end of chapter 2. Cool. Yes. Chapter 2, end. Alright. Okay! That's the end of this one. I think we'll just wrap it up here. This has been a very long stream for me. But I knew that it would be like that from the beginning. So I think I'll just end. Thanks for stopping by. The next Danganronpa stream, we start chapter 3, is going to be in 2 weeks. In between them, we'll get some sim streams, maybe some other games. RimWorld, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, bye!